Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Snake and I are back playing this, well, I would say shitty, but it's actually a pretty good puzzle game. Just this puzzle is shitty. In fact, it's so shitty that we had to figure it out offline, and then, now that we solved it, now we can continue playing, because that was embarrassing.
So cold here in the water.
So, this puzzle required us to get electricity from here to that door over there by using a sequence of fuses and, like, the wires reach to that spot. And there's basically no clues except for, this one here is already turned on, and so is this one. So the goal is to get the electricity over here to over here without, like, double backing or, like, losing connection. On the other side, as you may have seen from the end of last episode, there's a door, and the only hint on there is that there's fuses on there. So we had to kind of just trial and error until we figured out the correct path to get the electricity over here. And boom, bam, boom, we finally fucking solved it.
Yes, correct. Pylons 3 and 5 were fixed, and after staring at the wiring diagram long enough, and realizing that the colors didn't matter, yesterday was what so I thought, like, the solo red had to match up to the red side of the green, and then the solo green had to match up to the black side of the blue. Like, I thought the colors mattered. They don't.
I also thought that when I was first trying this, because I was like, I mean, they have to mean something. No, it just, like, they might as well be symbols.
Yes, correct. They could have just made them, they could have literally made them all the same color, to be honest with you.
Well, either way, we're done with this fuck-ass puzzle, which so far has also been the only one that can kill you. This orb will lower down if you take too long, and every time you fail, it'll lower down in here, and then it'll electrocute the whole floor and kill you. And every time you fail, it shoots lightning into the other room, and almost kills the other player if they're standing in the water.
Yeah, not good. We did get lore drop, though. This character, my side this time, I saw the knife and the audio hallucination you were talking about, and you got to see the sewer man in the cutscene.
Yeah, I think it's one of the guys we're here to rescue, and he says we can find a way out. You just have to get the crystal, which is what I just grabbed, and meet upstairs at the greenhouse. So now that's our next objective. Unless our characters physically communicated out loud, one of us is crazy, and I guess it matters who's playing player 2?
And that was the other thing yesterday. The 2 stripes made me think that there was something with player 2, like you were player 2. And I was like, wait, that don't make no sense, because we're kind of co-op? We're both 1 and 2? I don't know, whatever. I'm still in this room, though, and is there an exit? Uh-oh.
Wait, that door didn't open?
No, the circle portal door did not open.
I'm going back down into the generator room, see if there's something I can do.
Oh, I came back up out of the sewer.
Is that door open?
I'm in a room with a book and a painting. And a candelabra.
Yeah, there should be a door there. Is it open?
Yep, it's open. The double door, wood double.
Yeah, because that was closed before, so I guess that's how you progress, is you backtrack. Because that's technically where I came in, remember?
Oh, okay. It just closed behind me.
We have officially body swapped.
Pretty comfortable, to be honest.
Yeah, I like your coat.
I like being short. Boom.
Destroyed.
Okay, I am in the next puzzle room already.
I'm in a room that looks like a mini planetarium. There is a couple of doors in here. The room I came out of was the bottom floor. I'm on the middle floor. There's one more floor that goes up. I'm standing next to a door that has 4 symbols. It is the 4 elements, and they are in a clockwise symbol around a book.
This room is crazy. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna have another numbers puzzle.
Oh, I have a cutscene.
Yes. All I need now is... Huh? Ah, you did it! Listen, the purpose of this tower was to create what's called a soul stone. Now I need you to find all the pieces. One of them is in here, in the greenhouse. Find it. Once you're done, come find me in the High Alchemist's quarters. Good luck.
Okay, I was in a cutscene. I just got some more lore.
As was I. We got more pieces to that ethereal sword. The woman is saying that we're trying to deceive somebody and we're not who we seem to be, and the king is not believing her.
I met up with the dude here in this little room, and he told me that the purpose of this tower is to create something called the Soul Stone. It's been broken into pieces, and one of the pieces is in the greenhouse.
Okay. I'm not in a greenhouse, but there are vines where I'm at. But there, down here where I'm at is like a weird machine, and it's got numbers on it, like pipes and numbers, and it seems like a...
I'm seeing something very similar. I've got a machine that looks like it's like a brewery machine. It's got pipes and numbers on it as well. Looks like I can shove canisters in somewhere, and I've got a bookcase with parts on it.
Okay, you got the same machine downstairs that I do? And there's a second machine upstairs. I'm gonna go look. Oh, there are parts too. There's pipes lying around.
I see switches on the wall. I have a yellow switch and a blue switch.
Yeah, oh shit, there's some shit going on. This is like a weird room.
All the numbers are on the floor of the machine, except for the ones... There's 2 numbers on the top, number 1 and number 3.
I also have a weird gear puzzle.
It looks like I have to fill 3 bottles of purple, orange, and green.
Is there a railroad track in your room anywhere?
No, I pretty much told you everything that's in my room.
Alright, yeah, never mind. That switch doesn't even do anything anyway. I can't pull it.
I'm gonna pull the yellow switch, or orange, whatever. It created steam out of one of these pipes.
Are there any books with any clues to anything in your room?
There are books. One says dictionary. The one pun saying, I gotta fill a bottle with yellow. This one's curious.
Like there's yam seeds or something, and you gotta add red liquid to it to make the yams grow.
Okay, I've got 2 pilot lights. I've got an orange pilot light and a blue pilot light. It seems to put steam through the pipes, but I don't know what I need to steam up yet. Because I don't have any clues from your side as to what my machine would be doing.
Yeah, there's you gotta make some type of I think we're gonna make some type of fertilizer. So the machine in the basement with the arrows that you place stuff in is a pipe puzzle.
Yeah, I've also got a pipe puzzle, but what does yours look like it accomplishes?
It just completes a circuit that pumps stuff into the ground. Okay, I see purple spray. You lit a pilot light and it's purple spray now.
Okay, what I did just there is I turned on the blue pipe, and it's now going through number 2 and number 3.
Yep, same for me.
Okay, so what does that do?
Did that do anything for you?
I don't know what I was looking for. Nothing seems to have changed.
Okay, the pilot light above number 3 lit up for me.
How many numbers do you have? I have a total of 7.
Yes, correct, 7.
Are we supposed to be doing math here?
No, it's just, I think those are just number order for the pipes. Hold on, because it's like you're lighting stuff, and I can connect the pipes to make it connect. Hold on, keep doing.
Okay, so turning on, the orange one makes the pressure go from green to slightly less than green, and now it's changed to middle pressure. Whatever you're doing is affecting stuff.
Correct, I'm trying to get all the pilot lights lit. If you look, there's a bunch of them on each machine.
That's no good.
There's a pump and it won't let me pick it up. I'm pissed. Yeah, we're trying to get the machines to work to brew some liquids.
It's on red now.
Hang on, because I'm figuring out where pipes go. Okay. Okay, everything looks good on my end. I just gotta get this stupid...
I think all mine are lit.
The blue ones just went out for me.
I still
Strange.
haven't gotten any color in my barrels.
Okay, anything happening? Ups. Everything seems connected and lit down here. Ooh, wait, no, not this last set of... Oh, hold on. I think I got it back.
Whoa, I just made green. Now everything's out.
I put it back the way it was. Now what happened? Oh wait, no, everything just went out on my side too. Oh shit.
Are the furnaces supposed to be lit a specific color?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the pilot light changes. Like, I got a bunch of orange ones on now, but it's not going anywhere. Now all of them are lit orange on machine number 1. Oh, they all just went out. Now they're all lit again.
I have no clue what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, why are the lights red now?
So, I think we're making paint. I got a rusty spray pump in my room.
Okay, red is coming out of number 1 for some reason. What did you do that might make that happen?
I haven't done anything, I don't think.
We've both done a lot, though, so we've definitely done something.
I hooked up the pipes in my room. Like, so machine 1 should be fully connected.
Yeah, but... Okay, so undo that.
Yeah, all the pilot lights on machine 1 are lit red right now.
I know. Please undo it.
Okay. Okay, now nothing. Now they shouldn't be.
Okay. So we need to get green. Oh, let's start with just orange, because we have just orange. Okay, give me 1 second. I have no idea how to fill my barrels or what that means.
Same. I got machines that look like I should be able to fill liquids, but I have no barrels or anything to fill.
Can you change the color to number 1?
I'm trying right now. Oh no, see, it made it all red.
Yeah, is there any way to make it a different color?
No, I thought that was... Wait, What was the other... Can you make a pilot light on number 2?
Yes, I can... It should be red.
Yeah, everything's red right now.
Now is it blue?
Got blue on one side and red on the other.
Yeah, because I have blue pilot light and an orange pilot light, and you somehow have red.
This machine is weird.
You just turned off all the red.
Supposed to be making some type of pigment, because there's like a recipe book upstairs. So in the recipe book, it shows you how they get the pigment. It's from like a flower or whatever. There's red, yellow, and green. But I don't see any green. There's only blue. Oh, we might have to make green with yellow and blue.
Yeah, I can do that. But it seems to snuff it out when it happens.
And then yellow and green makes something else.
See, I can turn it green, but then it's just gonna snuff out, I think. Okay, I've got green, but what does that do?
I can make orange now. Can you pump out orange? It looks maybe not.
Yeah, I can create orange.
Like a orange barrel.
Hey, we got purple now.
Yeah, there's perp.
These numbers have to mean something.
I'm taking all the pipes out and see how many I have. So I got 3 pipes and 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. I got a T shape, which I think goes in this one. The straight one goes in this one, I think. And then the curve goes in the first one. But I don't know how to rotate them to get them to do what we need them to do.
On mine, there's little rotate right and rotate left. Does this do anything?
Yeah, shuts off the gas to my first.
So this isn't rotating anything on your side?
No, it just now 6 and 7 are lit with purple.
Yeah, I mean, because that's how I was rotating a pipe in and out repeatedly.
I'm just saying whatever you're doing where it's correlating. And I can put the straight pipe in here, but I don't know what that's going to do for you. Did that do anything for you on your side?
I don't know, I wasn't in the room.
Oh shit.
I don't see anything changing.
Can you turn that back on again like you... Anything else happen on your side now?
I don't know. Stuff's purple now.
Yeah, I connected the pipes all the way around, and it changed everything to purple. I don't know what that's gonna do, though. It also changed my machine. Now that it's all yellow.
Yeah, I was switching my pilot lights here, seeing what would happen.
Okay, everything's changing in color in unison on my side right now. I think that's a good... I'm upset because it won't let me pick up this rusty spray pump canister. And nothing's happening with the machines I have upstairs. Are you serious? I just found a bunch of barrels. Like, you can there's stuff to interact with that I didn't think was...
Snake.
Well, I got yellow. They're all yellow though. Hold on a second. What color is the pilot light downstairs?
Well, right now it's coming red out of number 2 because I have orange and blue turned off.
I think I figured something out. Hold. Well, those disappeared. It didn't do any output. This room is strange. I'm looking. Yeah, I can only get mugs of yellow, whatever this yellow liquid is. Probably piss. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm frustrating you, but I like... So all the pilot lights in the basement are red, but I get yellow.
Do we need to get all 3 colors in at once? Is that what we're doing?
I am very confused.
Is there any way you can hook up number 7?
It should be hooked up. Now, currently, if you flip it up.
Yeah, but it's still only coming out of number 2 with the red. Before how you had it hooked up, red was coming from number 1.
I made an attempt to switch something. Did anything change for you?
Yeah, now red is coming out of 1 and 2.
Now 2 is blue. Oh, it just went out.
So we can send color to each other.
I drank some yellow ale, now I'm drunk. My controls are literally... It just wore off. Okay, 4 and 5 just lit up red. Just went out.
Okay, so the color's coming out of 1. Is there any way you can make it come out of a different number besides 1 or 2?
No. No, that's a whole... It's a whole separate machine. It's disconnected. It... Like, red is pushing into to 2. And you can change the colors for that. And then it looks like there should be an output thing here, but there isn't. I mean, it sprays out of the end of the machine, but there's like... It's not doing... So, like, machine 1 is all hooked up. Like, it's not leaking anywhere. It's like... together, you know?
Now it's coming out of 1 and 2.
And I think I have a secondary puzzle I gotta try to fix. I don't know what this gear puzzle is for, but it's for the railroad track. I think. I think I may have figured the railroad track thing out a little bit. That's not related to the brew machine. I don't know. This is so strange. It's like I don't know where to retrieve the output either. Like, what are we doing? What you thinking?
I have no idea. Nothing I do down here seems to do anything.
Yeah, there's a severe lack of clue kind of thing. It's very abstract. I can get the pipes all to connect. I can do red. Red is the only color that comes out for me. I got 2 other machines in my room. One I can put the beer into and then flip a switch and nothing. The other machine looks like I can place some shit inside of it or take something out of it, but nothing happens. You know, like, I don't know where to even put shit in it. It's like we're in a kitchen with a bunch of shit, but we don't know how to... The recipes on the table don't make any sense. Like, a yellow mug of ale and a green bucket, which I haven't found any buckets, make a green ale. And it's just arrows, like pictures pointing to arrows.
So yellow makes green? Yes? So yellow makes green?
I sent you a screenshot so you can see. And if you want me to inspect them and look closer, so you can get a better idea, the text is illegible, you can't read it. But does any of that make any sense to you in your room? Do you see any like bushel buckets like that? Because I don't see any.
No, the only interactables I have are the pipes.
So I can take like mugs of ale and put them in this machine and then flip the switch and it's supposed to like put the other thing out. So I put like the yellow mug of ale in here and then probably the green bucket and then it gives us that other thing. The only other thing I can interact with is this rust. But I can't pick it up off the table.
The change that I've noticed is 1, 2, and 3 are spitting out red now.
And for me, it's a pipe puzzle. Like, I got extra of pipe, and then, yeah, everything is on red now for me. I just shut everything off. I mean, there's got to be a way to mix colors, but I don't know how or where.
We mix the colors with the gas. We have the primaries. I have yellow and blue, and you have red.
Okay, I'm gonna turn red off, and we'll try to do something with blue and yellow and see if we can try to make green.
Okay, I have green going to the mixer now. What does that do?
Okay, now can you? Is there those barrels or whatever in your room? Is there any like anything in?
What?
Hang on, I'm looking at something. No change, huh? Hmm. Anything now? Because now they're all green.
The only one that's not green for me is 3.
What about now?
Yeah, now 3's green.
Okay. See, now I don't know what to do though. Like, I have no clue.
I wish you could request clues.
Now everything should be yellow, right?
Everything's red, because that's what color you can send me. I turned off both my pilot lights.
Yeah, everything's dead now. I just shut mine off too.
The sound is totally glitched in this room for me.
Okay, so you know what? I think this room might be glitch. It was doing the same for me. I can still hear that. You're on the other side of this door, I think. I'm following the pipes. There's also like a railroad track in my... I'm pretty sure you're gonna fill those barrels with something and then send it to me, and I gotta mix it over here. Like I can see the layout. I have no idea how to fix the puzzle. Also, I do feel like it's glitched. Like I can't pick up this canister.
Okay, let's just humor the game and go back to the main menu and come back in.
All right, let's do. you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm like, it's stuck. Attempted to join requested game.
Let me cancel it and send a new
Like
one.
it's frozen. And I think I might have to like. Yeah, it just crashed. Never mind then. Let me reopen it.
Hello, Tim. We're trying to do this puzzle game, but we're not sure if the puzzle is just too good for us or if it was broken, because it doesn't seem like it's working right. Broken, your guess? Yeah, I'm hoping so. Snake, where are you? Aha, welcome back.
Oh, this time it worked. All right. Yeah, maybe my game got a little bitchy, glitchy, shitty.
Yeah, that one.
So I can pick up like 4 or 5 pipe pieces. It might flip us again. So you'll get maybe you'll get a good idea of what the other room looks like.
Okay, I'm back in the planetarium room.
Yeah, same.
Hey, Annie, we all hate Cat Diggler. Okay, cool. Can't go that way. Alright, I'm heading to the cutscene.
Yeah, no, I still can't pick up that spray pump, so that's got to be something I can only pick up after we accomplish something.
In my room, I have 4 pipes to pick up. I have 2 right angles, a T-pipe, and a straight pipe. I'm not black. My hands are gloved.
Have a cross, a T, an angle. I have 4 pieces and
Snake is in a
spots I can
different
put them.
room. I don't know where he is in relation to me. I think he's on the other side of this. Do I have aircon in my room? No. I mean, yes, but no. It's not on. I have some gears in here on the floor, but I can't do anything with them.
I know, I understand. I sent a picture, there's a gear puzzle as well, which is, I don't think is pertinent to the moment.
Do you have any other numbers or anything on there except for the machine?
I'm looking.
That's a little hard because it's one of those ones that's like built into the side of the house, so he would have to like
with information
somehow
like
pick it up, and
pages
it's a
and
lot.
stuff.
It's really heavy.
Just the only things that are important are these two machines and the machine downstairs. Hold on, I'll give you a screenshot of what these two look like. The one on the right with the hatches, I can put like the mugs of ale in and then pull the lever, but nothing happens. And the one on the left is the one that looks like it. You put stuff in it and it makes like it spits out a different color. Or whatever.
Maybe the mug was broken last time?
See, that's what I was thinking, because it seems like I should drink it and then have an empty mug of ale. Like I should have an empty mug to do something with, but it just disappeared.
Do you have blue gas up there now?
I'm going to look at the machine. Yes, I have blue gas on
Number what?
on number 2.
So it seems like all of our numbers are linked to each other.
Two and 3 are now lit.
But not 4 and 5?
Yes, they just lit up.
Why is 5 lit up?
4, 5, and then it's pushing in, and 7, but they're not lit up until I connect a pipe.
You keep not holding down the button or something, and I'm losing some things you're saying.
Oh, sorry. It's going all the way to 6 and 7. If I connect a pipe, I can make 6 and 7 light up.
Okay, what I'm asking you is, why is number 5 putting out gas?
I have no idea. The pilot slit number 5 is just like a curved piece that comes up out of the floor and connects to 4. Like it's a upside down U shape. You know, 4 and 5 come up, connect into the.
So 4 is connected to 5, that's why?
Yes, correct. Can you make 1 yellow?
So on your side, no matter what, 5 or 4 and 5 are connected.
Yes, correct.
Can I make number 1 yellow? Yes. Are you using a walkie-talkie? Yes. That's the only way to communicate in the game, is this little walkie-talkie in your hand.
Okay, so everything changed green. So 1, 2, and 3 are all green now, right?
Yes.
Now, is there anywhere you can extract green liquid from?
A barrel, but it's not. It's not like filled. Like it's that. If you look in the screenshots, it's just the 3 big canisters.
Right, correct. That's what I mean. There's no pressure built up, none of that, huh?
There is pressure built up, but I don't know what the pressure means. Right now, it's half of the pressure. It's like half in between red and green. When I did that, it's almost max pressure now.
Oh, that just shut everything off. Yeah, see, okay, so can you turn that back on real quick?
Turn what on?
That green that you just shut off. Like, the second one was all lit up, too, and you said it was almost full? Yeah, right there. Oh, weird.
Ugh.
Okay, that does nothing. This is a strange puzzle. I'm flat out stumped.
Me too.
I gotta be missing something somewhere.
I can't seem to get it to max pressure.
Like, it's barrels and plants and it's like there's a picture of that like weird fungus looking thing and a yellow mug of ale that makes a red mug of ale. But I don't see no mushroom thing.
I can't seem to get this thing to max pressure.
All right, hang on, leave it exactly how.
There we go. Okay, nope. That's still one off.
Did that help at all with the pressure?
Nah, now it's halfway. Almost max.
How about now?
That's max pressure. Okay, that's the first time I've seen it there now that I've been looking for it, but what does that mean?
Well, that didn't do anything.
Okay, now it's back to max.
Yeah, all I can do is add red to the blue and make it purple. Ooh, what happens if I add red to the green?
Nothing fucking...
I'm gonna rotate a pipe real quick. Let me know if anything happens.
Color changed and dropped by 2 pressure.
Okay. Yeah, everything changed to green here. That's it.
Can you make it come out of 4 or 5?
You have it coming out of 6 or 7 now. Like 4 or 5, 6 and 7 are is a completely separate set of pipes, but they're all connected. Like a tree, like 2 smaller U's with another U above it connecting both of those. On the second one, between 6 and 7, I can place a pipe.
Yeah, none of this means anything.
Yeah, see, there's too much information, but not enough correct information.
Like, for me, the default state of the room is no pilot lights on, no pipes.
Correct, same.
Pressure is at green on my side. Is there any sort of pressure gauge on your side?
Nope.
On the machine where you could put stuff in, maybe, where it's got the left and right arrows, that's not a pressure gauge there?
Yeah, but okay, let's see if that has anything to do. If it does, I'm going to be pissed because this machine's literally not connected to anything. Maybe through the floor, I guess. I don't.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time on this.
I mean, at what point do we just say fuck it and look for a hint? I can't seem to make any progress, good or bad.
That's what I mean. Like, we've made zero anything happen. Like, there's been no action except that pressure going up and down. Like, we're not getting another hint from the game. It's like with color bands on the fuses. Like, that was information we didn't need and it was confusing us. I think that's what's going on here, is we're getting too much information and it's confusing because either we're overthinking it or not thinking it enough.
Yeah, nothing's coming to me.
As far as contemplating and like trying to solve this goes, yeah, I got nothing. I really, and not to be like too disparaging on myself, but I think you're the smarter one of the two of us. You know what I mean? Like, to be able to figure this kind of thing out.
On the recipe book, there's like a living lemon fish man or something like that. Like, what does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't find that in the room. It makes me feel like I should put that in that mug of ale in the thing and then get something out of it. But there's also not anything to, like, dispense into. There's no empty cups that I can pick up. There's no buckets I can pick up. It's weird. You looking?
I'm looking without trying to find the actual answer, and the only hint I've gotten so far is that you're supposed to make sure that the gas isn't leaking anywhere.
Yeah, I think we've done that, though.
Right. It says... we both have 4 pieces of pipe. Route the gas, orange, purple, and green, one color at a time using the correct switches and rotated pipes without any leaks. Matching the lit number cues between players. Okay, so we'll do purple first. So, send red.
Okay, working on it.
The problem is there's leaks, and I don't know how to... If I close this one, it puts yellow in the system.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, now everything's... Oh, nope, I got a leak. No, that's blue. Now I'm losing my color. Yeah, okay. God damn it.
Okay, here's another hint.
So
It
now I
says...
got 1, 2... Oh, no, hold on. I'm fucking up.
Another communication says, communications should be focused around picking a color and making sure everyone's leaks are plugged. The gases flow in all directions at once and seek any opening. The person in the tank room should probably take point, as the person in the basement, me, has less to see because the tank room's pipe are way more complex than the basement's. And the basements can't see the end goal.
That's me. I'm in the basement. I had underground.
What? I thought I was in the basement. I look like I'm in a basement. I'm under I've got, like, basement floor.
No, I, like, crawled under a crawl space and went down some stairs.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't even consider this a basement. It's a hidden room. So right now, the only thing that's going is number 2 with blue. Alright, you just shut it off.
Number 2's not going anymore, but it's lit.
Oh, no, number 3. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Is there any way you can pipe it into number 1? No.
Yes, I'll try.
No, because that has to come out with red. Where can you get red to? You could get red out of number 3 or number 2 by itself, right?
I can only hook red up to number 1. Red comes straight out of the wall into number 1. I can turn that on and off. So do you want to try to start there? Should I just turn red on to see what happens if we can get all of them lit up red with no leaks?
Yeah, sure, because that one seems easy, because I can just hook up yellow to that same one, and then it'll automatically be orange. Okay, whatever you did just made a leak.
Okay, now you gotta fix that leak on your side.
But I could have done that without that leak, I think. Okay, hold on.
I have a leak. Let me try a different pipe.
Okay, it's going straight into the boiler now as orange. But now there's a leak in number 3.
Alright, now what?
Now number 2 is leaking. Okay, now there's no leak. Is there one on your side? Oh, you just created one.
There was until I just did the T pipe right now. Now you got 2 leaks, right? Number 2 and number 3?
Technically 3, because if it comes out of 2, it comes into this one, which is always going to leak.
Okay, and I got 6 and 7 are also over here. Hold on. Let me try one more thing. Let's see what happens here. Did that do anything to your room?
Nah, still leaking.
Can you connect any of those leaks to 4 and 5?
Yeah, but 2 is still leaking like crazy, and I can't fix that. 2 is still leaking like crazy, and I can't fix that.
Okay, what do we got now?
No leak on my side. Now 2's leaking.
Now no leak on your side again, right?
Yep. For me, the path is 1, 6, and 7 to get this color. 4 and 5 and 2 don't need to get touched. Or 3.
It's like I have to put the cross in the first one no matter what I do to get it to light up these 3 burners on this side no matter what. So that has to go there.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna look up the solution.
I'm trying to figure out what pipe goes in between 2 and 3. 2 pumps into 3 that connects to 1. Okay, now I got 1, 2, and 3 all lit up with orange burners and no leaks.
Yeah, I'm over this. I'm just gonna look up the solution for this.
See, it comes off like I need another T-pipe for in between 6 and 7. No matter what you do, I'm gonna have a leak over here because I need to be able to connect 3 spaces.
Alright, I'm just gonna read the instructions. This is just too stupid.
It's convoluted in my opinion. I'm not like, I really don't want to have to do that, but yeah, like I'm just not getting it. I'm too dense. I'm taking the L on this for me. Like I'm not getting it.
Okay, you are in the basement. There are position 1, 2, and 3. In position 1, use elbow pipe covering left and down.
Okay.
Second position, do nothing. Third position, use straight piece going left to right.
Okay.
Alright, that's number 1.
Just
Replace position number 1 with the T-joint covering left, up, and right.
okay.
Position 2 is elbow, left, and up.
Okay.
Keep the straight where it is. Alright, that's number 2 done.
Alright.
Please turn off the red.
Oh, yeah, I turned the red off. I'm sure you knew.
T-joint, first position, up, down, right. Second position, cover elbow, left and up.
Yeah, it should already be there.
Whoa. The cross joint was completely worthless.
Yeah, there was an extra piece that I didn't even need.
Well, that puzzle sucked.
Did a door open?
Yeah, door opened. I can see a Venus flytrap hell monster thing. I'm gonna hit a be right back real quick, because that drained my soul.
Yeah, no kidding. I need a break. Hold on. Go do that, because I still can't get out of my room.
Alrighty, I am back. Alrighty, I'm back. I am now in a garden room.
In a garden room? Ooh, that sounds much nicer than the room I'm still in.
On my table, I have matching symbols on the cookbook in your room.
Okay, so we both have the same cookbook now.
Age of Quarrel. Thanks for stopping by, Age of Quarrel. This is my show where I mostly just play games. Sometimes I review and talk about them in longer form in my podcast, What's This Game? Right now I'm playing with Chatter Spurg Snake, and him and I are solving puzzles together.
Just a chatter.
Yes, you never stream, and you've never been a guy.
Is there a railroad in your room now?
I don't know, I haven't explored all the room yet. So, as soon as I walk in, there's, like, recipes and stuff. Then there is a, horrible Venus flytrap creature. There are some tanks with the liquid, the orange, the green, and the purple that we just made. There is also what looks like some soil to plant some stuff, which is hooked up to stuff in the room. Over here, there is the little mine carts. I assume that's what you're looking for, like the minecart track?
Yeah, I'm just... See, all this was presented to me before anything in the basement. They threw way too much information at me, and I just couldn't parse it out. Because now I got, like, there's a mine track puzzle for me to work on. So I know we're going to be sending shit back and forth. Send me ingredients, and I'm going to send it back cooked or whatever.
I just sent you the minecart.
Okay, cool.
There's a lot of stuff for me to pick up on the floor here. I've got seeds, gardening shovel. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be doing some bot alchemy.
Do me a favor, send me the minecart back real quick.
Give me a second. There is another room over here with, it looks like it could be attached to this puzzle or it could be separate. But there is a wheel with different symbols, the ones we used to cross the bridge with. So we have star, triple star, Saturn, sun, moon, and comet. And then there is some sort of pit that has all sort of symbols in there. And it looks like you raised the water level. Seems like the order of the symbols matter.
Uh-oh, the music changed.
I drained water.
Nothing happened over here.
It seems like this filling up with water now. I activated some sort of time-based puzzle, but I don't know what to do with it.
Ruh-roh.
There's a compass on the ceiling. with the symbols.
Okay, that makes sense. Refer to the... Ha ha ha. Refer to that puzzle up above, the gear puzzle. The gear in the center is turning now. I didn't know that. Alright, we fucked up, but here we go.
Alright, well, I think I'm slowly dying because I don't think I can do anything. Oh, you need to rotate Saturn. Can you rotate that?
Saturn? Okay, good to know.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die if you don't rotate that.
I'm trying, but it's not.
I don't know if I have a gas mask or not, but I'm submerged underwater and I'm not drowning yet.
I'm trying to figure out the way this gear puzzle works to get to rotate Saturn. It's not working the way I thought.
Okay, right now Saturn is facing Comet, if that helps.
Saturn corresponds to where some of these tracks are. But the thing that I thought was supposed to happen doesn't happen. Like, if you look at the image that I sent, you'll see there's a gear that's connected to another gear via like a metal part, and I don't know how to get across to Saturn because it's on the other side of that track and it's not spinning gear. Blub blub apparently.
Believe it or not, I drowned.
I don't know how I did because I'm not even in water.
Well, you didn't, but like every time we fail, we both die.
Soulbound. It's soulbound.
Yeah, we got life linked. Now we both have to die.
If it doesn't flip on the retry, I'll keep trying to get that, and hopefully it's the same one. I wasn't in position to start, so I didn't have a lot of time. I didn't realize what that gear was spinning. When you start that puzzle, that starts my puzzle on the other side. Now, real quick, while we're looking, because you can tab over to Discord. The gear puzzle that I showed you the shot of, so I can describe it to you. Each little, it looks like ladders, but they're trained.
They are ladders, because no, those are ladders. That's how I get out of the fucking the pit that I'm in.
Okay. So you said you needed Saturn to turn, and I had to get the gears over to Saturn. I wasn't lining them up correctly because they weren't spinning the way I thought they were. If it's still Saturn this time.
Do you see how you have a compass on there? It corresponds with the compass
Yes.
that's on mine. So the only one you can't rotate is south east. There is no south.
Yeah, right.
And there is no southeast. There's like northwest, northeast, east, west, and south.
Right. So okay, hopefully that should work. But do you see the gear that's connected with the bar?
Yeah.
The other gear on the other side wasn't spinning. I have to put I'm guessing I have to put the gear with the bar all the way to the bottom there. So because that center gear is the one that spins, and then move all these other fucking gears around over.
Okay, there's two puzzles here. That one does something. This water pit spinny puzzle. And then there's something to do with growing, and then the recipes. So we have two puzzles in this room.
Yes, we're doing these smaller puzzles ultimately to get to whatever this grow puzzle is. This is the second small puzzle. The first one was the stupid pipes. At least this one seems easier to figure out, even though it's time-based.
Let's get started.
All right. Yeah, this game is a little frustrating, but it's good. I like it. All right, hang on a second, because I'm in front of the gear puzzle.
I'm not going to jump in the pit, because it starts whenever I spin this little, drain at the bottom.
Cool, because I can move the gears beforehand. The problem is, it might randomize and be a different ladder every time.
Doubt it. It looks like this is the puzzle that we need to solve so I can get water in this room. Which makes sense, this is the well.
I think I got...
I have a fuckload of ingredients.
I think I got it. Now it's all set up. So maybe if you start it, it should go.
So you want me to jump into the pit, or do we want to try to... Because I guess we need the water first, so I'll head in there.
Well, and I also could be wrong here now that I'm looking at it.
Ready?
As I'll ever be, I suppose.
You were unfortunately right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's moving. Hold on, and one more. Stop. Too far. Alright, now it's gotta go all the way around. And stop.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. Let me know when to stop, and I'll move the gear.
And stop. Okay, next one is the stars.
Okay, which one is?
West.
Turn it. I think these red gears are fucking me up. I don't know.
Still no movement. The water's starting to touch me. It's almost up to my neck.
Oh, you're gonna die because I can't forget. There's 2 red gears on my board, and no matter where they go, it stonewalls me, so it's making it a little more difficult than I anticipated.
Alright, it's covering my face now.
Yeah, we're dead. So, I set it up right for the first one, but I think I screwed myself on the next one, so I'm going to have to open all 5 of these ladders, apparently, then. Oh, a slidey puzzle. All right, let me look at this.
So we need to brew red, cyan, and green to make the poison to kill this thing.
That's what's going on, okay.
Red is made out of beets and lemon man. Blueberry with wings and yellow tentacle thing. And then green is made out of pepper with tentacles and white potion. White potion is made out of orange bucket and pepper.
Okay, so I got the 2 red gears completely out of my way. So it's just lining it up for the first 4, and then, man, it sucks, because it's like a timed puzzle. So, you know, of course, anxiety and all. Okay, I got Saturn set up, if that's still the first one.
Yeah, you can see the order they're going to be in the screenshot I sent you right above the compass.
Okay, so Saturn, 3 star, Sun, regular star, and then Moon.
Oh, I get a cup of red. I get a cup of red with Lemon Man and yellow. Okay, so we need to plant Lemon Man.
Sorry, I'm really just trying to plan this out in my head. Was there anything that you could figure out over there that you needed to do? Was there any other puzzle?
I need water to start planting, so I'm pretty sure that's where we have to start. It looks like we're going to need to do a bunch of exchanging of ingredients, like you said, with this little minecart thingy. But I can't do really any start growing without water.
Okay, so I got... yeah, I feel nervous now. Now I feel like getting a little bit of anxiety. But all right, let's go. All right, I'll do my best.
Descending the pit. Alright, spinning the gear.
My gear's not spinning.
Give it a second. It should be now.
It is.
all the pieces you only have to rotate 2 clicks, basically, though. That's nice. And stop.
Should I miss them?
Alright, give it a second. Alright, 1, 2, and get ready to stop. Stop. Alright, next is 3 stars west. Alright, it's spinning the opposite way, but hold on. And 1 more click, and stop. Alright, next is sun, which is northeast. Alright, that's spinning, and stop. Alright, now it's the starburst, like the single star. It is, southwest.
Yeah, this is gonna be the hard one.
Well, you have a lot of time, at least, for this one, since you moved the other 2 really quickly. Alright, and stop. Alright, 1 more. Just the moon, which is, east. You know, if I was stronger, I could just reach up and grab this ledge. I believe in you! Alright, alright, alright. Alright. And stop. Woo!
Alright.
I knew you could do it. You're a gearhead after all. Sundays at 10 a.m. Alright, now this shit's filling up and we should have water flowing.
All right. I am a little bit nervous. I was worried.
I never doubted you for 2 minutes. Only 1 minute.
Thank you.
Alright, so we have to brew potion. It seems like the most complicated one is the green one. In my room, I have a fuck ton of seeds, 3 buckets of cream, and the minecart to send you ingredients. And then I also have 6 little plots that I can plant stuff in.
I'm sending you some yellow brew so you can make the first recipe with whatever you need it for.
Okay, cup of yellow. Alright, got a cup of yellow. What do we need to do with cup of yellow?
That one weird butterfly looking seed. Well, not butterfly, it has wings, it looks like, though.
The blueberry with wings?
Yes, that's it.
Alright, blueberry and wings with cup of yellow. Alright, that has been plantinated. I now have a blueberry with wings.
Okay, now I don't know what to do with it.
Blueberry with wings combined with blueberry with tentacles equals blue potion. So we need a blueberry with tentacles. How do we make blueberry with tentacles? Do I just grow that by itself?
It looks like it's purple liquid.
Where do you see that?
On my recipe sheet, you know, like it says blueberry with wings plus yellow ale equals grown blueberry with wings. This one says the tentacles plus the...
No, it's a blueberry with tentacles, not the pepper with tentacles.
I'll make red some other way, but I don't know how.
No. I'm looking at that image, and I need to make a blueberry with tentacles, not a pepper with tentacles.
Oh. I don't have that.
So it looks like, since there's no instructions, I just grow it with water pure. So I'm going to pick this plant, and let's see what happens. Okay, it looks like I have 2 plants. Now, I don't know how to brew these, so I assume I have to send them to you.
Okay, give me one.
Okay, we need a cup of red. So cup of red is lemon boy and yellow. So let me make one of those real quick. What are you looking at?
I have returned. Have you made any?
Oh, I forgot you left. I'm sending you ingredients.
Okay, great.
So, it looks like you are the one that's going to have to combine these. You need to combine the 2 blue ingredients to make the blue potion.
Okay, and it's 1 yellow ale and this weird fish head to make a red potion.
Yeah, lemon boy and yellow makes red.
You can't give him a name, now I'm gonna cry when I have to kill him.
Lamello. Describe what you're looking at and what you're doing.
I just put the yellow boy in the machine, lemon boy, and now I'm putting a yellow drink in the machine, and I'm gonna flip the switch and see what happens.
Which machine? The one that has the arrows left and right on it?
No, the compressor blue machine. It's gonna squish little lemon boy and the yellow liquid together and make red liquid. At least it better. I don't have a underneath though, so I'm afraid to press the button.
The compressor? Is that the one on the right of the screenshot that you sent that has the 2 hatches?
Yes, correct.
Okay, and what did you say was your hesitation?
There's a nozzle with a drain right under it, and no cup.
Oh, okay, let's see. How can I get you an empty cup? Maybe it just spawns one.
I'm hoping so. I just thing and it should just make it, right? Alright, here the fuck we go.
I drank yellow and it reversed my controls like you said.
Yeah, that's so cool. It does just spawn a cup, think.
Alright, that removes that guesswork.
Now, so I should squish these 2 blues and I should get a blue drink, right?
A blue potion. I don't know how you bottle it, but I assume it becomes bottled.
Yeah, it just spawns out of thin.
Now who's the alchemist? Sorry, repeat?
This part I like.
Yeah, this puzzle rocks! Alright, so now I have cup of red and blue potion.
So cup of red makes rutabagas.
So I need to make, a rutabaga using a rutabaga seed and a cup of red?
Yes, correct.
Okay, how do I get a cup of red again?
Lemon boy, fish, and ale. Like I got the yellow ale over here already.
Okay, I have a cup of red in my pocket, so I just need to plant a rutabaga and pour the red on it, correct?
I'm guessing. I don't. All I have is a plus and an equal sign as far as instructions go.
Right, yeah. So it's rutabaga plus red cup equals...
Yeah, the grown rutabaga. Yeah. Rude.
Alright, I have a grown one of them. Alright, so I need to send you a lemon boy and a rutabaga. Alright, might as well send you 3 things, since...
I got a notification, like I joined the stupid Once Human subreddit, and somebody's like, I know it's bad, it's funny, hear me out. Hazardous object, the yeet the Glock build.
You're the one that needs to combine 3 ingredients, right?
No, not 3. But yellow ale and the green thing I need to make green ale. So I don't.
No, what I'm saying is you have a machine over there to combine ingredients, because we need to combine red, blue, and green to make poison. So I might as well send you the blue potion if you're the one that's combining.
Oh, okay. Yes. There is a machine that I place 3 objects in, and then yeah, it will spit out that potion. Poison.
Oh yeah, let me send you the picture of the thing that I have to kill. Wait, where's that screenshot? I just took it. Okay, let me try again. Come on. Paste it. Alright. There you go, that's what we're trying to kill.
Some of those tentacles are in my room in the ceiling. This thing's grown all throughout this building. Wow, he's got one in his stomach too. That's a roided out piranha plant.
Alright, I'm sending you the rutabaga, lemon boy, and blue potion. Now you should be able to make red potion with lemon boy and rutabaga.
Make another red potion, put all 3 of these in, make poison.
Nope, because we still need to make a green potion.
Okay.
So now you should have red potion and blue potion.
Wait, put rutabaga and lemon boy in, and then make a red potion?
That's correct.
I may be a little tipsy. But the red potion is made.
Slurp it up. Alright, so. Now we need to make green, and green requires purple pepper with tentacles and white potion. So we should start with purple tentacle with pepper.
Yeah, but what does that need to grow is what's confusing me.
What does it look like?
Wine.
Bucket of purple?
Yeah.
I have bucket of purple.
Okay.
Alright, I have one of those plants now. How do I make the banana-looking pepper?
You need a mug of green?
How do we make green?
I need a bucket of green.
I will send you one now.
Word? All right, hook it up. Yeah, and then I can make green ale and then send that back to you.
Waiting on the minecart.
Oh, my bad. I filled the yellow ale first. I thought you still had it, and you're right, I did. Dummy.
It's on its way.
Oh, I'm gonna have to send you the spray pump so that way you can spray it too. Cool.
Oh, I should have sent you this ingredient because you're going to need it, but it's okay. Sending you 2 ingredients for the future. Alright, so now to plant the banana pepper, I just plant the banana pepper with green juice. Got it. Okie dokie, I've got banana pepper, and send me the minecart back, and then the orange jug, or the orange bucket I sent you. You'll combine that to make the white potion.
I'm sorry, repeat that. I missed.
Send me the minecart. I'm sending you the banana pepper, and you're going to combine the banana pepper with the orange bucket I sent you, and that'll make the white potion.
God.
I have a lot of plants I don't need to do anything with. How far is that?
I have the tentacle flower still.
How far of a walk is it from the minecart to the thingy? Because it seems like it takes you quite a bit.
Yeah, it's like they're on opposite corners of this little room.
Okay, so now you're going to combine the purple pepper and the white potion to make the green potion.
Purple and white makes green. Got
Somehow.
Cool, now I got RGB.
Alright, if you combine those 3, it makes death.
Here we go.
And now I drink it so I can get out of here, right?
I have it. Yeah, here. No, it's actually a perfume. Check it out.
Ooh. Okay, so now just piss on this guy and he dies?
Eau de la Muerte. Yeah, go for it.
Victory screech. It appears to be dead, and now I can take its heart out.
Delicious heart.
The door behind me has opened back up.
Yes, it seems I can exit now.
Back to the planetarium.
I must be getting close to you. I'm getting like desynced all over the place. And that's all fucked up. It's disheveled. There's like writing on the wall. There's graffiti. Oh boy. It's kind of cool, but I don't...
What, you said you went into the next room? Because I'm back in the planetarium. I was just walking around on it, exploring.
Yeah, I went the only direction I can go in. It's been fairly linear.
Alright, I'm heading back up.
Where are you? I miss you.
You know, big and chilling. Alright, I'm heading up the stairs now instead of digging around.
No, you're good. I'm assessing this room. I'm like, there's a bit to take in here.
I'm at the top of the planetarium now.
I'm in a library. Oh, yes, a small library.
Don't library. Ooh, cutscene.
Hey, over here. We are nearing the end, my friend. I'm certain the final piece and the way to create the Soul Stone itself are hidden somewhere in this very chamber. Now hurry, find it, go! We are so close, so close! That old goat. Always so worried someone would touch his possessions.
I think that dude just threw a body down there.
Yeah, so I got more pieces of the ethereal sword, master sword there. It seems they're looking for eternal life too. We're doing some alchemy shit on the other side. That's why I think a lot of this is existing now. That explains a little bit of the castle. And you just said somebody died?
Okay, so Mr. Guy, the guy that's, you know, we've been chasing, he says we're so close to completing the Soul Stone, he's pretty sure the last fragment is in this room. And then he's mumbled to himself about something about that old crone getting mad whenever you touched their stuff. And then it looked like there was like a burnt or mummified corpse that he threw into a pit in the floor.
So he basically murdered an old lady and threw her into a pit. Got it.
Alright, anyway, so the room...
Hatch through a hole in the wall. Probably.
Alright, hold on, sorry. Could you repeat?
Don't worry about that. It's just my way out. I can see a hatch in the floor in the next area. In this room, there are paintings on the wall that I can take down. There's a cuckoo clock that keeps cuckooing at me. And there are these little light nodes throughout the entire room. It seems like it's one of those light beam puzzles.
Okay, so describe more things if you think anything's relevant, please.
The paintings have animals on them. Like, this one has like almost a kangaroo with a lion head and a snail on. Oh, it's the same. It's like the same thing, but in different arrangements. There's like also a kangaroo with like a bird tail and a snail. There's one painting that has writing on it. It says ESPIAN, so Espion.
Alright, hold on, hey. Alright, so let me recap. So, you have some light-based tools and fixtures to play with. You have a cuckoo clock, and then some paintings of animals, which maybe are nothing, and then a painting of a person that has words on.
Correct. There are also some other frames that are empty.
Okay, I didn't notice until you pointed that out, but I also have one of those. I'll start telling you about my room when you conclude what you notice.
So it's like light nodes. There's like a gem with like a metallic base, and I'm assuming those light up. Like I can see. It looks like they're gonna bounce around the room and then open up something that looks like a safe, and it's got like a book inside it, like it's got the letter P on it. Instead of the numbers, it's the same thing except the letter P, and it's a book. It's an actual book inside of it.
So you're unlocking a safe with a book in it?
I think so, yes.
Alright, anything else of note?
The nodes are colored, I think. No, they're not. They're all the same darkish green hue.
Okay.
Ah, wait, nope, I found a book. And yeah, I'm basically right. It's showing that the light nodes turn on, and then it should open up the safe with the book in it. But we got to figure out how to power them.
Alright, so, as soon as I walk into my room on the right, I have a picture of Vader Godderfurt, and written on the portrait is NEPIAS.
So it's the same letters, just in a different order.
Okay, good to know. I also have the paintings of weird animals. I have a lion, kangaroo, snail. I have a bunny, bird. I have a two-headed bird snail, and then I have another bunny bird. So some of them repeat. Then I have one painting that's missing something, as you said, so maybe it's like a pattern. Then down here at the bottom of the stairs, I have a book I can look at. The book is pretty much what you saw. It's like the little safe thingy. Crystal. It says, don't touch the crystal. It looks like the crystal needs to be activated, and then something pops out of a side, it looks like, that allows you to open the safe, I assume. I have an hourglass I can pick up, but I don't want to do it because I don't know if it starts something. Over by the fireplace, there is a small portrait of a man with a green potion, but I think that's just set decoration. And then up there on the, like, I don't know, like the mantle bookcase thing, it looks like a diving helmet.
Yeah, I got one of those kind of things too. It actually doesn't look like the helmet, it looks like the diving bell.
I have a very small scroll that has pictures of carrots and stuff with faces on it.
Yeah, I have that same scroll. And I do it is a helmet now that I can see it. It's just, it looks tall.
Yeah, like a big fucking weird head man. So, I have a grandfather clock, not a cuckoo clock, but it looks like the cuckoo comes out of the top of it. Inside of the clock, I have a book that has the letter A on it, but it's like in a little cabinet.
Yeah, same. It's not a cuckoo clock. It's a grandfather clock that cuckoos, and it just cuckooed twice at me. And yeah, I also, too, have the same A book. Ah, I see. ESPIA. P book. A. Next room's gonna be the other two books, blah, blah, blah. So we gotta, I think the paintings have to be arranged, but I don't know where. And it looks like there's 2 of each in my room.
The safe in my room has the letter P on it, but I have nothing to shine light at it in this room. Oh, it's glowing now.
Okay. Yeah, mine is slightly glowing. Or no, that's the reflection of the candle behind me. I'm sorry.
Okay, I have picked up the hourglass, and it looks like I can put it in different parts of the room. I'm going to go look up the little steps here, see if there's anywhere I can put it up here. Okay, so I'll put it right here.
I thought I saw an hourglass too, but now I don't see it. Yes.
Oh, there's a painting that looks like it's like a flower that's split into 4 pieces. You can rotate the panels on it.
Okay, that's what I thought was a blank canvas. Yeah, okay. I have a bunch of those in my room, but I can't interact with them. I could take the paintings off the wall and rearrange them, though, I think. I have 3 blanks. I just don't know. Okay, let me try to figure this out.
I can rotate the panels on the flower painting, but I don't know which is the correct orientation, so I gotta figure that out.
Mine look like 4 big flowers on the outside with 1 smaller flower on the inside.
Are you able to rotate those?
No, mine are fixed.
Describe one of the flowers.
If it was a compass, north, south, east, and west, those are all larger half flowers, and dead center is the smaller flower with like the green petals around it, kind of thing.
I have one northeast, south, and west, but I also have one northeast, southeast, northwest, northeast.
Ah. Mine, something happened. Or maybe I didn't notice, but all of them have different patterns on them. Are you rotating panels? I can hear you.
Yes, because I think I have to get this in the correct orientation that matches yours since yours is fixed, but I don't know what your flowers look like to rotate. What does the one in the middle look like?
Okay, that's it's gonna be hard for me to describe, but I'll do my best. The one in the middle that I'm looking at right now, it has a lot of points on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like, all right, the three bigger ones had 2 points each, and then there's like smaller petals underneath that are a little bit rounded, and it's sitting on a bed of like the leafy green. And the flowers that are north, south, east, and west on this that are half flowers, they look more like lotus on east and west, and then north and south look like water plants, like a little bit of a lily-ish kind of thing with like that rounded red one on top of it. There's also like other plants, like it's a 3 green like leaves on it with like a 5-point star with a circle pattern of flowers around that in the center of the big, like the square. Making sense at all?
No, because it's hard for me to visualize things in that way, so, maybe just send me a screenshot of the panel.
Okay, let me ask you this right before I do. Is there a flower pattern that has a circle? Like, my panels are like crisscross. It's like 4 pieces, right? And each piece makes the center flower. So in one of those panels, there's a circle flower. I'll just send the screenshot for. All right, that's the first one on the top floor.
So that one's this one. Got it.
Then there's a weird one that makes almost a face in the middle. It's still flowers, but it looks like a face.
Okay, I believe I have this one matched to yours.
Yep, looks good to me.
And what's the other one?
So now you got that one done. There's another one that has similar round circle patterns in it. Oh, never mind. They all do. I'll just. Not trying to be weird about it, but if they should have had more distinct colors instead of just red and green and pinks, you know? Like, give me something better to describe. It's not a cuckoo that comes out, it's the jester from the opening sequence.
What is the one that you sent with the letter S?
Oh, that was just me because WSAD. I was walking backwards. Yeah, that one's on the stairs by me.
So you have 3 total?
Yes, correct.
Okay, then I have to have another one. Oh, it's down here. Okay. But this one doesn't match the one you have. Oh, it does. It's just dark. Okay, hold on. Okay, all 3 paintings seem to match the ones that you've sent me. But what does that do? I found a music box. Oh, there's different objects I can pick up, and I assume I have to put them in the same spot that you have them in the room? Or something like that.
Okay, that makes sense because I can't pick up the hourglass. It's on the desk upstairs in my room.
On the desk upstairs, is it like the writing desk that has like a potion on it?
Yeah, where that's the light node for me.
Check that.
Yeah, that's correct. Except the desk doesn't have the exact same things, but that's the spot that it's in.
Okay, where's the music box?
Wait, where's what?
Music box.
Does it look like a record player?
Oh, yeah.
Downstairs next to the P safe.
Left side or right side?
Left side.
Alright, now I have a globe.
A small globe, right?
Yes, a handheld one.
It's on the mantle all the way to the right.
The fireplace mantle all the way on the right. Got it. Now I have a wooden, like, lament configuration box. Like a wooden lament configuration.
On the back upstairs behind the desk, is there like a side table shelf thing?
Those are my options there.
Okay, the box I'm referencing, I already see under the painting in that room. The other box that I see that looks like that, like a treasure chesty kind of box like that, is downstairs to the right of the safe where you place the box, there's another table next to a door.
This is the little cube I'm referring to.
Okay, I gotta look for that. That's different than what I see. Oh, okay. Like I see what you mean. The from Hellraiser, duh.
Yeah.
It's on the shelf upstairs. When you first come up the stairs, you're gonna see like a 9-grid shelf. It's in the most bottom left corner.
Something happened. It opened a box in here with the letter S.
Yeah, we got the S book now. Okay, maybe the paintings don't match. Because those should have opened something. And speaking of, what order...
Got it.
I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Yeah, I did have the paintings wrong. Double checked them, I fixed it.
Yeah, it opened up. I got the...
I have E and S in my hand.
Yeah, yes, E and S. I got both the books. The P's locked up in the safe still. And the A's locked up in the cuckoo clock. So... the red paintings are out of order, and we need to make them match. Can you take those out of your frames? Those red paintings?
The animals? No.
Okay. I can, so I have to put them back in order.
Alright, do we want to start with the bottom or the top of the stairs?
So top of the stairs, next to where you grabbed the one book.
Alright, that is a camel, lion, bird biting its own tail.
It's biting its own snail tail, right? Like it's got the snail on.
No, it's got a camel head that's bent back looking at the bird biting its own tail. It's got a lion as its chest, and then like a crane tail that's biting its own butt.
Boom, that one's in the right place now. So to the left is another one.
The next one in the order is the most normal-looking bird with a snail on its back and a tiny little plant on its head.
Okay, so if lion, camel, tail biter would be noon or north, turning immediately west, I put the most normal-looking bird.
Well, I think our rooms are, like, mirrored and, like, stuff like that. So, like, so starting from the box, or starting from the one that we already did with the book that we each grabbed, there's one painting, and then the big double bookshelf thingy for me. And then there's one painting, a missing painting, and then we start walking downstairs. One painting, flower painting, another painting, painting on the little shelf, and then painting on the floor.
All right, good. We're going in the same order then, because I'm standing in front of missing painting right now.
Okay, I don't know what to do with missing painting, so we'll skip that one. The next one is rabbit bird, snail hat, bird biting tail.
Okay, and then the next one was a puzzle painting for me. And then the one at the bottom of the stairs is ESPIAN. It's the guy that got graffitied on.
So that's where your person is? Because that one's another animal for me.
Okay, what animal is it for you?
It is the bird with 2 heads, snail on its back.
Okay, that's in order.
Then
Now it's the easel, I think.
that's correct. This one is the camel lion with snail on its back and horn.
Okay, that leaves me with Mr. Espion, and I guess he goes into the blank space. Let me try. Did anything happen?
In the door that you came next to, is there a painting space over there?
No.
Because there's a painting like at the other side of the room, opposite of Double Bird Head.
Okay, I might be missing something here. When I first walk into the room, to my left is a little aisleway with the first like light note on it. There's no paint.
On your left? Did you say on your left?
On my right. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic as fuck. That was on my right. You turn to the right and there was a little potion thing. Then you walk down the stairs and to my left is our first painting on the floor.
Yeah, and that one is like the rabbit bird biting its tail.
Correct. Then on the easel is horn camel facing the snail shell on his back, but has a lion in the chest.
Yeah, with it sticking its tongue out. Yeah, that's right.
Then at the bottom of the stairs is double-headed bird with the one eye and the snail tail,
Yep, and then next is Snail Hat.
biting his own tail.
Then regular bird, and then the last one.
Yeah, yes, correct. And then I moved Espion into the blank spot. And then there's Cuckoo Clock, puzzle 2. I can't interact with my clock.
Maybe there's a sequence they're supposed to be in that isn't based on my room. I don't know.
The only thing that's different in my room that's not in your room is where the blank spot is. You can't move the black and white self-portrait.
I can't hear you. No, I can't interact with the paintings, and I'm pretty sure I cannot touch the clock either. Maybe the letters on the painting correspond to the letters in the order the animals should be in.
That's an interesting thought.
That is the order of the letters for me. N-E-P-I-A-S.
Wait a minute, where is he?
What?
In your That's right above your that nameplate. I got it. I made a match like yours now. There was a blank spot on the wall where nothing was, and I could put a painting there. So now, yeah,
But yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, directly across the room from wherever Double Bird was, if you could put it over there.
I didn't see the prompt. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay, so now we have the one up there where my blank painting is.
That should have opened up.
Yep, that's a book now.
Okay, good. 2 more then.
Two more? We have to get 6 or 3 more.
Oh, okay, I don't know how to count. You're right. You right. Okay.
Okay, can you do anything with the lights? What was that? What was that?
Next to the easel.
What was that noise? Bwam, wham.
I did not hear that. I'm randomly flipping, like...
It made bwam, bwam.
Okay, I got the first 2 to stay on, but the third one I fucked.
Bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam.
Oh.
Bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam. Wham, wham.
Right?
Didn't hear what you're saying. Every time it makes that noise, I'm just saying it. It just did it again.
Every time I click, it does it. Now, when I click that first one, it stayed on. It won't stay on again. Okay, now the first one stayed on.
Check this book I just sent you. Does that help?
I have the same one. And yeah, it's trying to tell me something, but I don't know what. I got the first one on. I don't know if it's a trial and error thing or not. Just turned everything off. See, it wasn't the same sequence that time.
Well, there's got to be some sort of information you can give me that I can help you. Oh, hold on. The switch was extended that time.
Is something in your room rotating or something? Nope, that ain't doing it. Like, the first one by the door turns on, but only so often or something. Weird. And because I don't see anything else regarding that except the picture that you showed me. We both have that same picture.
One of the times you did something, the button on this little safe came open.
Okay. Next time I get that to come on, I won't press anything else after. Or 5 in total. Yeah, I see him. The button unpressed on mine too. I have to get them in the correct order though.
Okay, I need you to maybe start sending me screenshots. I have nothing to work with other than what you've been telling me.
That's the crystal node upstairs on the desk where you placed the hourglass. Then when you come downstairs, there's one on a table down.
Okay, that first light you sent me for me is a green potion. In my room, I have a small painting of a man drinking a green potion.
Okay, what's downstairs on the table? That's in that corner when you like right before you go up and down the stairs.
On that table, there's nothing. It's just that book and the candelabra.
And then there's one on the 3-door or the 3 chest thing in between the 2 paintings. The one painting that's on the easel and the floor, there's one there. There's one in front of the fireplace on the pile of books. And then the last one's in that little cubby where that painting is.
What painting?
The one I missed where I had to put the portrait by the front door where I came.
Okay, what are the order of the letters on your painting?
The top 3 are ESP, N.
Can you just send a screenshot so you don't have to keep telling me? Okay, you have that photo right there is the one I just sent you. You have the photo of the man drinking the potion. That's that guy.
All right.
Okay, so I think I need to use his name over here in this section over here, because over here in this corner...
I missed that last part.
I cut it out. I sent a screenshot. You should have the books over here where you can place them and a painting right there with the guy.
Oh, yep. That's it. It has the painting of the guy that you have. Yeah, we're definitely like in Mirror World or something.
Okay. I guess keep playing with the lights. I don't know how to help you with it yet.
Okay.
So you're saying the sequence is changing every time, too?
Yep, it just did it again.
There's only one upstairs, right?
Correct. And what's weird is like you can't keep spamming the same one because it doesn't come back around.
Okay, try activating the first one and then trying to go activate the safe second.
I got the first, so the first one just activated again. It's the one by the painting by the front, the first door we walk in. That on the little table that I showed you. That fucked it up. God damn it.
Did you do what I said?
Yeah, I tried to click the safe. It wouldn't do anything. Okay, I got the first button open again.
Oh! I just noticed there's dials on the side of the grandfather clock.
Ah, good catch. What time is your grandfather clock on?
9.
Okay, say.
I think we have to make it sound the same.
Can you operate a candelabra in the middle of your room?
No, but I do have some lit and some not.
Yeah, I can light and unlight some of.
Okay, I assume you have to match mine.
And candelabra in the center, in front of the safe.
Okay, what I was saying is I assume you have to match mine.
Oh, okay.
So if you're facing the light safe thingy, the first 2 are lit, the second 2 aren't.
Okay.
And then lit, unlit, lit.
Something happened.
The safe opened on that little table. Now I have the letter I.
Slid out.
Now I have the letter I.
Yeah.
So, what does your dials look like on your clock?
From the top down, it's 4 lines in a circle. The second one is 6 lines with the circle. Oh, mine do not look like that. I'm supposing you gotta be flipped to one of those things, sort of?
I'm able to change the pitch and speed of my clock. I need to match yours.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. It's kind of slow. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick.
Keep speaking the tick rate.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I think I have the tick rate. What does the click sound like?
Pretty. Click, click. Also, maybe I need to let, like, the clock is striking right now as you're...
Cut yourself off again.
Sorry, I'll let you know when the clock strikes again, too. So, like, we'll see if they're striking at the same time. Because it might not be that they... Now, my clock is striking right now. It just went bump, bump. Twice. Bump, bump. Did yours at the same time as...
Close enough, but that's not the point. I need my clock to sound like your clock. Our things are naturally going to be slightly out of sync because we're connected over the internet, so... Okay, so the cuckoo sound, does it sound like it's a whistle, or does it sound like you can hear the spring? Okay, I'm gonna ask that question really simply again. Does it sound like a whistle, or does it sound like you can hear springs?
A whistle. I just heard that grindy sound.
So when the cuckoo goes off, you cannot hear any spring at all. Any mechanical action.
Just like a slight clicky sound underneath it. Like it sounds like it's the extending sound of the arm, you know, like a normal cuckoo clock. That's the only mechanical sound I... And it doesn't sound like a spring, it sounds like something unfolding.
Okay, when it chimes, does it sound bellish, or just like a whistle? Like, you know how what a bell sounds like when it reverberates, right?
Yeah, no, it's straight up a cuckoo clock whistle. If it was a bird.
Is it high pitch or low pitch?
High pitch, in my opinion. Sing song, up, down.
Okay, what does the ticking sound like? Like, I'm gonna give you some examples. Okay, one sounds like a switch being turned on and off, like a click, 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 click.
Okay.
The next one sounds like a tick, tick, not a click. There's no C. It's just tick, 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 tick.
Okay.
Then there is a thick cluck, 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 cluck.
Are those my 3 options?
Nope, one more. The last one is a much more woody sounding one that sounds like a thuck, 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 thuck.
It's number 2. It's the tick. It's the actual clock ticking tick. It's not a click. It's very traditional sounding cuckoo clock.
Got it.
Did I just hear something open?
Yeah, but I solved it. You were right about the ticking and the tick speed, but the cuckoo clock we were not agreeing on. It was a much more lower pitch, not a higher pitch.
Okay, fair enough, because it just sounds like a traditional cuckoo clock to me. I don't know, like low pitch, high pitch kind of, yeah, that is.
I should have exampled that one, because the examples were woohoo or woohoo.
I guess we got through it. Sorry, I'm kind of packing a bowl.
Yeah, all good. Now we just have to do the light thing, which I don't know how to help you with. Is there any symbols or anything on the lights? Are they pointing at anything?
One second. So they all look exactly the same. I don't see anything that gives me any real clues. To what the order could be. It's not like ready apparent. Maybe it's some silly loose, I don't know, because the only ones that I've had light up so far, really, are the one by the front door that I came in and the one upstairs that I showed you. Either one of those usually light up first, and then I gotta figure out the sequence from there.
Do they blink at any sort of speed or anything?
A pile of books on the floor, and then from the floor to the one by the painting, because that one's next to the painting, and then from the one to the next painting, and then the last one, I'm gonna try, I don't know.
Do they, like, blink at any sort of rate or anything? Because that's the only clue I think I have.
No, mine are not blinking. No blink, no flicker, they're steady glow. Yeah, see, there's not an arrow situation or a sequence situation. Like, okay, press this one first and then that one. It basically says, don't touch.
Activate the one upstairs first.
That one's currently active.
Okay, then go downstairs to the one by the easel. Activate that one.
Okay, in between the easel and the...
Okay, nope.
So now if I go back upstairs, though, and try to start again, this one will not... Like, it won't turn on.
I don't see any way I can help you.
Okay, now the one that's on is in between the easel and the floor painting. Well, never mind, now they're all off.
Which one did you turn off? Stop. I'm trying to see if there's any pattern.
Sorry, I'm sorry. They're all off now.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm trying to see if there's a pattern when you do something, if there's like any cause and effect I can figure out. So I need you to communicate every button you hit and when you hit it and which one.
Right, if you're trying to see if they circle, I couldn't catch it. But correct. All right. I'll try to get another one to come on. I'm gonna try upstairs again. Did not work.
Yeah, I can hear the fail. You don't have to tell me that.
I'm sorry. So now the one that's on it's rotating around. It is rotating. Because now it's not the easel and floor painting. It's the one that's on the table by the candelabra that's out, leading up to the stairs.
So that's the first one you turned on. This one here in the corner by the book.
Correct.
Go to the opposite corner and turn on the other one that has the books.
The pile of books by the fireplace.
Yeah.
Okay, that worked.
Now try the one upstairs.
I'm with that because that's the other book connection, right?
Yeah, go to the one upstairs and try that one now. Okay, hold on. Okay, since that failed, go back and go to the one that was on the pile right underneath that one.
All right, in front of the fireplace. Try that one.
Yep. No, not catching anything yet.
I'm gonna try the one by the front door. Damn it.
Yeah, there's gotta be something I can do to help.
Nope. No, see, that's not...
Which one was that?
Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird sequence.
Which one did you just press?
Books underneath the stairs by the fire.
Okay, try the one next to the easel. Now try it a second time. A third time?
Okay, the third got it.
Try it a fourth time.
Turn it off? Like, press it again?
Yeah.
I could not turn it off.
Okay, interesting. We learned something there. Don't know. We learned you can't turn it off. That's the only thing we've learned so far.
Well, that's the first time I went through pressing the same one a couple of times, and it actually turned back on. I pressed it 5 times in a row before to see if it would come back on, and it wouldn't do that. Maybe I was spamming it too much.
Maybe, but if you can't turn it off once it's on, then that doesn't make sense. Try the one over by the door. The one that, you missed the painting spot.
Okay, that just shut it off.
Now try that one 2 more times.
Two times no. I'm gonna try it a couple more though.
I can't see a single thing change in this entire room when you do that.
And that's what I mean. And it didn't cycle around. I pressed it 5 times in a row. We only have the 5 lamps. 6. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, light bulb.
It sucks because we solved everything else in this room, and this one there's like just no obvious. The only different, like the whole challenge of this room is what's the difference between the 2 rooms? The big difference is you have lights. I don't have any lights, so how am I supposed to do anything?
And there's nothing in place of where these lights are that say a number or something.
The only thing that's different is the one upstairs on the desk is next to a green potion.
Yeah, see, weird. Like, it's not... Like, see how I'm chasing it? Well, no, you don't. Like, but, like, I just flipped them all in a different order, and it doesn't do anything. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it that I can figure.
Is your safe glowing?
No, I wouldn't. No. The ball is purple, but it's not glowing.
Okay. This might be like a hot and cold thing.
Oh? Explain, please.
My safe is blinking, and it seems to change the rate it's blinking, I assume based on where you're standing in the room. Walk around.
Oh.
Try that one.
Yep. How are we blinking now?
It's not blinking at all. Alright. So I'm literally just gonna play hot and cold with you. Cold, cold, cold. Getting warmer, 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 cold, 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 warmer, warmer, warmer. Hot, hot, hot. Ice cold. Nice and cold. Chilly, chilly, cold. Warmer, warmer, warmer. Slower, colder, colder, colder. Now it's not at all. Warmer, warmer, hot, hot. Oh, there you go. All right. Now you're already glowing a little bit, so just move around. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Warmer, warmer, hot. Oh. All right. And then the last one must be the last one, I assume, right?
Fucking damn it. I haven't played that game in so long, I didn't even think of...
Sweet!
Alright.
Now I have my books in the order Espion, and you have to put yours Nepius. Otherwise, we have it backwards. Woo!
Okay, a little passage opened. Right where the books are.
Yep. Same here, and I'm heading towards, like a bronze furnace with the light on it.
No, I'm in a church. God damn it with the fucking shit. Quit turning me around. I'm in a churchy room.
I'm in a room that looks like an alchemy pipe organ.
I can hear the pipe organ. Hold on a second. Until again, I take your throne. He's singing. Cursed by the powers of undivine. My dear malign. Oh, I'm sad you can't hear the song. It's actually kind of... I can literally see the room that had the books on the floor with the arrows from the puzzle that you did before.
Oh, you can see that room? Cool.
Yeah, it's gated off, but I can see it. They're reusing the assets. All right. This guy's just singing, so he's not in the room. It's not. It's just... It's actually kind of coming off like a finale thing.
Okay, I think I found the Soul Forge. I put 2 of the crystals in down here.
Yeah, I'm in like an alchemy room.
Me too. In the center, there is a big machine that has... What is that? 3, 6, 8 or 9 pipes going to the ceiling. And then some vials here that have different colors on it that I can rotate around. I've got a book with some info on it. I've got a machine that it looks like I put 2 things in and pop 1 thing out. I've got another one of those on the other side. I've got another book with some ingredients. I have one of those light safes from the previous room. And then it looks like a bathysphere.
Okay, I got a lot of diagrams and books. Some animals, like one looks like a sea crab. And a couple of crabs, actually. There's mushrooms in this other book. Fungus, for sure. there is a crystal diagram thing. It has the crystal on the top, and then it has like the chemical breakdown of it, like an alchemy breakdown, like OH, OL, PF, like it breaks down into things. Then there's a scroll with the two-headed carrot, and the eyes, rutabaga with eyes. So that I think this is just the extra art. I can inspect and look, but I haven't ran into anything to interact with yet.
I have a bunch of different delicious bottles of chemicals.
Oh, okay, this is a puzzle. Is there anything in that? Is there anything in your room that has like what looks like chemical compounds, like periodic table stuff? You know, like 8.
Yeah, I've got a book of two letter symbols.
Okay, does it trace from like the stone to a path?
No, it's got OH, OL, and then what they all mean.
Okay, I'm looking at like a chalkboard that has like the soul stone on the top, and then family tree like underneath it. There's 3 lines, and then the first one is OH, the second one in the middle is OL, and then the third one all the way to the right is PF.
So I assume we need to make those 3 ingredients.
And then there's a second line of chemical breakdown where the OH breaks down into OT and PA.
So that's how you make OH.
I can click on and select these.
Okay,
like
can I
I'm
interact
supposed
with
to
this?
pick the correct
Oh.
lettering path to the stone from top to bottom.
Young Old Vibes. Hey, Young Old Vibes. Good to see ya.
Support Young Old Vibe.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the 2 screenshots of the books I have.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I have a machine here. It looks like I can mix compounds. And it looks like I can demix them.
Can you put PE and FR together? Like, can you make...
I absolutely could, but I have no guide as to what my symbols are. Because, like you said, there's like animals and plants or whatever. For example, I have purple tulips in a purple potion.
Hold on. So, to make the FR, you need to make a mushroom of some sort. There's like a couple different mushrooms.
Okay, there is a blue mushroom triple stack ice cream cone.
Okay, mine are black and white, but I see one that looks like that.
And then there's also one that's just a single, like, triangle mushroom.
Yeah, don't worry about the single triangle mushroom. That's flumberate, and we don't want that. We want flumberiters. They're all big medical words, but FR. I'm gonna help you make this stone right now, and I need to be able to. Hold on. Let me stop. Let me think this before we start acting. I do. You were right. Okay. All right. There's 2 paths I can take. One of them is cut off, so I can't use that. But we need to make OH, OL, and PF. And then combine all 3 of those, and then we get another piece of stone. So I need you first to combine some of that 1 mushroom, not the 3-stack one, the flumbergergery. It's the one with it's the big mushroom. Second one you mentioned.
Okay, so we'll just have to use more just like simple descriptor. It's a single stack mushroom.
Yes.
Alright, I have 1 of those in my machine combiner.
Okay, and then I'm going to give you the next ingredient when I find it. It's PJ. What does PJ look like in your room?
I have no idea, but it's called Paraxylorate.
One more time.
Paraxylorate.
It's a crab.
I have a little hermit crab.
Do you have a crab that looks like it's in a seashell? Not a hermit crab, but one that's a little flatter than that.
Okay, I have 2 crabs. I have one that's a hermit crab that has a flower on it, and then I have one that's a hermit crab that does not have a flower on it. I
You have the 2 on the top, right?
I assume I have to combine those 2 then?
That
Combine.
I'm not.
I have both of those little crabs on the top, but I do not have the one at the bottom. The one in the top left is the one that I was talking about. Yeah, Paraxylophylex. Paraxylophylex is the top left one, the hermit crab.
I mean, we can always reset the puzzle later. But it seems that you have limited ingredients, and I have to use what you have as ingredients to combine to make this stone.
Yeah, but it doesn't help if you can't read. Okay, I combined the single mushroom and the crab, like you said, and now I have what looks like a little orange plant guy.
Okay, what's the orange plant guy look like? Does he look like a carrot?
He looks like a carrot with 2 arms, 2 legs.
Okay. That is Oxa.
I didn't catch that.
This puzzle, it's oxymurexorate. That's why I'm like confused. Like I gotta have you make shit, and I don't know what you have. So hold on a second. Let me explain myself correctly so we can do. Like, do you only get one shot, or is that it? Like, you made that thing and now that's it?
No, I have a machine to combine ingredients and a thing to split ingredients. So if I've combined it something, I can split it.
Okay, I didn't send you a screenshot of the thing, and so I can help explain myself better and what we need to do. So, there's only two paths I can take, I think. All the way to the right to make the OH, then there's the one in the symbol in the middle to make the OL, and then all the way to the left, I can only, like, it's missing an ingredient to make that PF.
Sure.
You just made the OX, so I need to combine the PB and the OX to make AM.
Okay, so how do we make DB, PE, and FR? What are those?
PE is Pristatax Forex. So let me go look on the paper and find. Did you hear that? I'm sorry, I was tabbed out. PE is.
Yes, I got it.
So the flower and the triple stack mushroom.
The grape flower that's like 4 little flowers. Because I got a lot of flowers.
Little leaves on it. It's like got 3 little things that hang off of it.
The light didn't pop up that time. I didn't hear you.
It's the Pristataxi Forex. Yeah, so it's the flower that's in the top left corner there. You see it. Those two have the same.
What?
Oh, I'm looking at the flower. Yes, no, you're right. You know which flower it is. You got the right flower.
No, I don't know what flower. I've been asking you which flower it is. I have multiple flowers.
Oh, it's got like 3 little things that hang off of it and 4 leaves.
I have a flower that looks like grapes. I have a flower that has 2 big leaves and looks like it's like cashews. And then I have like a single flower that looks like a weed. Yeah, those are the flowers I have.
It's the one on the top. Either two upper pictures are the same flower.
No, they're not.
They're labeled the same in my book. Look at the look. Oh no, I'm dyslexic, dude. I can't read. This
Yeah, you're wrong.
one is literally XIOF, and the other one is XIFO.
I know, I can see that, and those are two different things, just like two different numbers are two different numbers. I'm not, like, getting on you, but I have the one that is Pristaxi. I don't have Pristaxio.
Well, shit.
The one on the bottom that's Pristaxio phylexerate, I have that one. That's the one that's cashews. The one on the top right is the grapes. I do not have the one on the left that has the 3 bulbs.
So we got to break down the one on the very bottom to get the top 2.
Gotcha, so break down the cashew. Let's see if it happens.
And it's not, yeah, you get on me all you want. No, because now you see why I didn't do great in school. Why, you know.
Trying to break down the cashew did not generate the other 2 flowers.
What did it do?
Spat it back out, it errored.
Of course, okay.
Okay, so, we're gonna go back to step 1 on this. PE is Pristaxi I have that one. That's the one that's grapes. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's good. And then, because then we need the FR.
Yeah, so Funghiri Bramis. I believe I have created the crab. I now have Para-Zero Borate.
Now the Para-Zero Borate and the OX that I can't pronounce either combines to make whatever AM is.
Which one was?
The carrot guy that you made.
Carrot guy is OX?
I'm double checking because I can't read, so I just want to be sure.
He is first text track. Taxi 4X.
Oh, it would help if I spelled it out while I was holding the button down. OXYMUREXORIS. That's the one we need. Oxymorosis. With like the sticky arms and legs.
I need to know what Fungihiri Bramis is.
That's the mushroom, the 3-stack mushroom. Like, it looks like an ice cream cone, like 2 scoops with a little one on top.
PB and OX don't combine.
Well, that didn't help me at all. Or you.
Okay, let's start with a different ingredient since we're at a dead end right here.
Alright, I'll move all the way to the left. The 2 ingredients on the bottom most left corner are FB and PJ.
So FB is fungi hyroborate, and according to the one you just sent me, that is the single shroom. And PJ is Paraxerophylex. I believe that is...
That's the hermit crab.
Yep, the standard hermit crab. So fuse those together, and I should get what letter?
OT.
Okay, I should have OT, but it made the carrot guy again. Okay, what's pH?
Guy, but it's more roundy. It should be, I think. Like a rutabaga? I don't know.
PA is Pristaxiophylexorate, which is fucking plant. Okay, so combine that with that.
Did you try combining them or it didn't combine? I'm sorry, I missed it.
What part did you miss?
Combining the hermit crab with the apparently carrot man again?
Combining the hermit crab and the single stack mushroom makes carrot man. Combining carrot man and the cashew makes OH. So I now officially have OH. It doesn't have a symbol, it just has letters.
Okay, perfect, because that's the first one you need. You got 1 of 3.
So OL, we need to start with PO and FA.
Correct.
PO is Primaxio. I don't know what that is. What is Prima? I've not seen any of those yet.
Back to the flowers. Primaxi...
Primax Phylexo.
That's the one I tried to have you break down to get the other 2 flowers, and it didn't. It just rejects.
So based on the chart over there, it looks like OX and something combines to make PO.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you might already have that.
OX is Oxymurzoris. I don't know what Oxy is.
Which Oxy?
Oxymurzoris. Can you just send me all of your notes so I can look at them?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, yeah, I've not seen these before. So, the carrot guy with 3 leaves is the one I need. You thought I have the one on the right, the one that's like a fat carrot with 2 legs, 2 arms. So I need Oxymurzoris, the one on the top right.
Okay. Yes, that's the one I thought. Okay, yeah, I thought that's the one you were looking at. Or when I... Okay, never mind.
So how do we make OX? Okay, let me delete this one then so I don't get confused.
I have no clue. It's that one that's missing an ingredient on the end. It's just a pain in my ass. It's making my head hurt.
Okay, so for the next step, I need PO, but PO is made of OX and something else. Okay, so we'll skip that one. What's FA? Fungihiri Barracks. Okay, I don't have that. How do I make that?
Weird. See, it makes it sound like you should already have all of that or something.
I don't know, I could just try combining random shit, but...
I'm staring at the formula thing on the wall too, like to reverse engineer. What's DF? Let me look. I don't see AM in your book either. Give me one second, I'll be right back.
What letter is this? Is that a C? Hmm.
So, ready to jump off a bridge yet?
Sound like the worst choice. Doesn't sound like the worst choice.
So we got to the OH part, but we don't have any PO or XO, right? Is the problem?
Missing one. Hold on. There. All right. Okay, that plus that equals
So you making any lunch over there yet?
okay. That makes OC. What is PB?
Paraxiorbate. Paraxiroborate.
I don't have enough room. Hold on.
Wait, I looked at the wrong shit because I can't read. You said PE and I looked at PC. God damn it.
I said PB, but I'm not talking. Fine. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. Are those all the notes you have? Those 4 pages? Is that all you have? Is the 4 pages of notes?
Yes, correct.
Flowers, carrots, mushrooms, crabs?
Yes, that is all.
Okay, I have DL. Need to combine DL with PL, and PL is Prestax. What the hell is Prestax? That's not in the notes you sent me.
There's this room is small. There's nothing. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything.
Well, there's either not enough ingredients or not enough information. So I guess I have to guess.
I'm supposing that's why you can undo things. Like it's trial and error.
There's nothing else in here to help me. Wait, I can put 3 bottles in here? What is this? To make the crystal, I assume? Okay, right, of course.
Yeah, I don't see anything like hinting on any of the other open books or anything around. There's no like nothing.
I don't know how to get around ingredients I don't have.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know what you're supposed to like. What the order is. There's, if you don't have it, how you know? I don't. Yeah, I don't. And furthermore, I bet you have ingredients you don't need.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that I don't have.
And see, that's what I mean. It seemingly like seems that you should be able to make everything, but there isn't even a complete list of all the animals compared to what's written down, I don't think. So there's 17 types of fauna, and there's only 15 things in the book.
Repeat.
So, in all my notes, there's 17 types of animals. 3 crabs, 5 mushrooms, 5 blah, 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 blah. But in your translation book, there's only 15 things. I'm just noticing details that probably don't matter at this point.
Okay, new ingredients.
Oh, that's a good sign.
I broke down one of the ingredients I had. What was it? The purple hermit crab. And it turned into some guy I've never seen and some crab I've never seen. Okay, I think I need to use context clues here then. Okay. So, PA. All the P's are crabs. So, PA and... No, hold on. PO and FA? FA is Hiri Barracks. I don't have that. Those are the new creatures I got. Okay, I got more flowers, so I just need to break down the base ingredients, I guess.
So break everything down and then, like, reassemble it in the correct order.
I have the ingredient PL in its raw form now.
Okay, cool, because you are going to need that.
PL plus this thing, I think, make...
PL plus DL.
Okay, I have... It's blue fuzz. I assume this is OL.
It's the blue fuzz, man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's black and white for me, but it looks like it has eyes on it.
What?
Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You got another new ingredient? What was the blue fuzz?
Oh, yeah, that is on that page, but you didn't send me the whole page. It's cut off.
Apologies.
Yeah, so that's OL, so we have the second main ingredient. Okay, Fungi Hiri Barracks. That's FA, so FA and PO combine. But I still don't know how to make... What is PO? Might be this crab? DL. So DL I need to break down again. Okay, PO. Okay, I have PO. What is AM?
I don't know, because I don't see that in your book. Alright, I guess I'll start from the bottom again. PE. What is PE? Just taxi 4 at. Okay, that is the grapes and FR. Funky Hiri Brim. Okay. Find those two. I don't know how to get OX. That's where I'm stuck at. I'm just gonna start combining things with this other crab. Wait, do I have the ingredient? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just hiding in my inventory. I didn't see it. Oh, well. You'll have that.
Okay, so which one is this? OX. I have OX and PB. PB, I just said it. What was it?
I just
Is it the crab? Yeah, the crab. Okay. So these two. Okay, I officially have AM.
Yeah, no, yeah, you got your American.
Aleomigna. I have this blue crab I don't know what to do with. I assume that's the crab PO?
Yeah, that is one you need.
What could PO be?
I'm wondering if it's one of these plants.
Oh, okay, I have that.
Right corner.
I think I got it.
Oh.
Okay, I have PF, OH, and OL.
Oh, then we're done. You got it. That's good. No, those should all make the crystal.
I've got a crystal. I've got a crystal. I'm gonna shove it up my ass.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see an achievement pop up. Did you?
That's going right up my ass.
No. I'm combining the crystals! Combining the crystals!
Or should I screw that up?
Jesus Christ!
Cutscene.
The Soul Stone restored. You've done it. No,
This isn't
but
foreboding.
Flesh may hold the stone until presented before the throne. You played your part brilliantly, mortal. Now it's time for you to exit the stage. This is all I require now. For tonight, my king, once I bind you, I will end our curse. Unfortunately for that, my caged friend, well, I am in need of your soul. The moon is almost at her highest position. The hour draws near. Tick tock, tick tock.
It's a good thing he didn't take our walkie-talkie or we'd be fucked. Audio? Hello?
Okay, now I'm back. There was a long ass cutscene. What did you see?
The Jester Man, now has the crystal, and he's trying to resurrect some sort of puppet king, and he told me he's gonna take my soul, and then he left.
Okay, I got led into a chamber where the king had secret rendezvous. He was a good man once. His ghost, the sword is complete. The ethereal sword is complete. His ghost daughter's essence came out of the sword. And ideally it's to live forever. I'm not sure about the stone yet that you're chasing. But it seems that this dagger / sword thing is housing the soul of the king, the Mad King's now dead daughter.
Okay. Well, we'll have to put together some more of this later on, because it's time for me to hop off and get some food and stuff. And plus, 5... Oh, didn't hold that down. I was...
On a hole.
Anyway, sorry, I forgot to hold it down. I was saying, well, that's a good place to leave it. We'll have to figure out some more stuff later. It's time for me to get some food and stuff, and plus 5 hours is a good time to wrap up.
Oh, dang. Yeah, sounds like...
Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining. Hit the like button, and, go... You can't subscribe to the Dabble Dashboard, but make it your homepage? I don't know.
Go to bed.
Any parting words, Snake, before we get out of here?
Thank you for gaming and tolerating my low intelligence. I was having a little bit of trouble with some of these puzzles, but thank you for getting that alchemy one. It was just too much for me to describe for you. Big hugs, and we'll see you next time, yeah?
Absolutely. And we're out.